Hey guys, how's it going? Got your Kripp here tonight. Hope you guys are all right. Look at that, I'm close to the weird looking medieval dragon thingy. I didn't know if I'd get it this month, but looks like we'll get it. I'll do a couple games today of Bazaar, and then we're going to hit up PoE. Should we start Pig or Mac? Let's start Pig. You want to start SSF? The SSF guide come out for 0.5. I will touch upon many things in the next video, so I believe so. Dog. Dog crook.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Holy cow. This pays off.
Carry my weapon?
Literally on the first round, so maybe I should have got the other. I don't know. I'm excited to see what all the new runes and endgame changes bring to SSF. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, to be honest. But sure, we'll see.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I think I'm going to get 4 gold.
Now that's giving up the business.
Mossy Ring King, Toxic Protector. Let's go Mossy Ring King. I kind of wanted the tree, but I don't know. Do we roll for a tree here? It's such a tough call. Because the Ganjo is so big. I think we just take the Ganjo, honestly. If I roll for a tree, I have to sell those 3. Fine. Tree is incredibly likely on the day 1 Herma. Day 2 it drops off a ton because silver items enter the mix.
You do see these
But it's not guaranteed, so if I skip the Ganjo and roll and don't get a tree, I'm like cooked. It's not a very good day 1 board, but it probably still beat me. Or not.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I actually don't have a...
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I don't know if it beats Aetheryte, but it does beat Warrior. Abacus down to silver. I think so.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I quite like that, actually.
Hey, good to see ya. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I feel like a medium bender is
If
better.
I don't have what you need, I'll help
Yep.
you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, that was probably dumb.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Have you noticed? I'm
Double
huge.
iceberg, wow.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Damn. Easy.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Me? Just a simple investor. It's good to know who has means in this town.
I feel like I never actually am able to fit that. But I guess I'll bail. I mean, this looks pretty stupid, but I'm pretty sure this is the play. Because I think this is enough survivability. And I just need a little bit more damage. This guy really doesn't hit very hard. Dongers, never forget.
Oh, I get it. The fake noob act, huh?
Whoa. That is a big time skill.
Not growing, you're failing.
You say old. They don't make these like they used to.
There's a special promotion today.
Back to back, that's actually
Everything
wild.
is for sale. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It is also quite good.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
2, 3, 4. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What I recommend for Sword Caster build, defensive since Energy Shield is nerfed. Mind over matter. Don't crit. Okay. Crit the next like 3 hits. How is he critting so much? Oh, come on! What the hell? 35 crits, actually pretty high.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, I'm like, don't crit on the Long John. He hits like 4 crits in a row on weapons beside it.
Cast aside your deathstrom. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Ooh, that is a fantastic monster to face.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Dex is 10.5 years old. And he's very cute. Very, very cute.
You're tougher than you look.
Holy crap. Yo, let's go again. I can upgrade it to diamond now.
I've got work to do.
Or upgrade these, right?
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Wait, what does invest in yourself do? Oh, nothing? Used to do stuff. still doing it. What's his record? 1 win, 2 losses? It's actually not that good. Maybe I can grade it. Let's grade it. Yeah, let's grade it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It seems like I may have failed with the grading, but we'll see.
If you
Nope,
think you've
we're
hurt
good.
my feelings, I assure you I have none.
That haste skill made the difference.
Now that's
It's my only tool, so it gets pumped.
You've got the land sent on you, friend. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
I kinda want private hot springs, actually. Maybe we drop the premium, we drop that, or we just go like this.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal. Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Quite a few powerful tools. But I think I mainly want the overlevel.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Yeah, I could steal the haste now, but it is what it is.
The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, more income. Look for spare change. How about that?
Moving up in the world.
That's 9.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
That's a tool, so it'll get upgraded. Which is good enough for me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
These are my hunting grounds. Find
Is Pickles Launcher good at max? Pickles Launcher is generally good, actually. But you need to be playing lots of small items, which I am not.
This noise busy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
Sud skill with the bird. The bird has no value. It's also bronze. So, not so much in my opinion.
I would spar with you, but use it well. Make me proud.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
20 crit is very decent. I'm a little scared of the mosquito, to be honest. I should be scared of the mosquito, right? Like he's actually scary. I think I'm gonna try the mosquito. If the furnace goes off, it should be a win. I think it'll go off because the tree heals for a lot. Yeah, we got the haste too. Yeah, we're good. I think. Oh wow. It turns out if you nuke mosquitoes, they actually die.
Maybe too nice. Reuse, recycle, reline. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm kind of thinking more spare change.
My people. Boring!
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
I'm so weak.
Cannot wait to be rid of you.
What's up? Come on in. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Gramophone money tree. Yeah, I like the display case a lot.
Oh,
do it.
water is free. I like the exercise.
Now that's giving up the business!
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I win.
Hand it over.
I survived the first one, and he dies before the second one. Okay, he actually doesn't. That was, not what I expected. That is incredible. It's not bonk, but it's pretty close.
Profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You know, I quite like the
How
Ring
about
King,
this
actually.
leather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
The first time they use an item, heal for 20. Why would I want to do that? What the hell? God damn it.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
That blade is like kind of interesting, actually. I have to use the website to look this one up, guys. Sorry. I don't know if there is a deadly chocolate bar. 2% crit chance. Okay, what about a truffle? 5%, 7% crit per day. You know, that's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Use this wisely, mortal. Because it was expensive.
3, 3, and 2. That's way more than the space that I have. Well, Well, if I lose, it'll work.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The tree is why I made it so far. This is greedy. I have a lot of health now, though.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Now that's quality!
I lost the truffle. Truffle's kind of important.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Kept the tree, get rid of the briefcase. I never get rid of the briefcase.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Weapons are friends. Used for good or evil. Form cares only for function.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it.
Well, the Fireclaw is faster. I should probably put the gramophone on the Fireclaw.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
40.
Are you sure?
4.2 with 60 crit.
I'm huge.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
I'm too weak. Let the creature control.
That's a lot of burn.
If I can help it.
Yeah, I'm probably not getting many truffles, but we'll see.
Now this is health food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Oh, I got the truffle. I don't know how that happened.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare. No more of this. Please.
scares you to death after day 10. This won't be a scary one then, because it'll probably be a 10-0.
If the Elder could see me now.
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than a decade in academia.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
That's not it.
You do see these
Enchanting reset priorities.
Lunch after this. Is that
I don't think so, because the briefcase is after combat, so I don't know. Maybe it's considered a new day immediately after combat. I don't know.
no such thing as a failed experiment? They teach you what doesn't work.
When you win a fight. See, this is gold. So this is after this one for some reason. This is going first, double silver, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the cash register. I don't know why it's working that way though. That I don't know.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I mean,
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business. There is a time.
I have too much value on these. That's not going to work.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake. Back to the city with you.
Bro, I gotta remember to not fight this guy.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept the light.
One loss over leveled. Okay. Yeah, this might be a tough one.
Warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Is that a tool build? It is a tool build. Is that a good tool build? What is this? When he goes below half, his burn cooldowns go to half.
Whoa, take it easy.
Not that good of
I
a tool
thought we were
build.
just sparring.
Must have got pretty lucky opponents.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Diamond Pig. Fireclaw is huge. But the enchant sucked, so Like, if I got a burn enchant, it's pretty similar to the Fireclaw. Pretty high roll with not many giga high roll opponents. Alright, what are we doing? Mac is the Mac.
Long
Mac attack.
is my penance.
Medium or junglers? I have to go medium. Oh my.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I can't say that this is very good. 13 burn. Yeah, that'll kill the Viper.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. Another step forward on my path.
These are so crappy.
We have everything. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. The more you buy, the more you
Whoa!
save. It's just math.
Yo, these are so good.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Oh my goodness, how are these so good?
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. Thank you. What else can I get for you? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? You remind me of someone I
Day
fought
one
last
con
century.
flag. That might be the first time.
I lost everything long before you were born.
House Silver con flag. Silver loot from friend dude. Not too bad, I'd say. Do I have a guide? Oh, will I have a guide? Yes. I do have some pretty good ideas. I'll share with those when we move over to PoE in a bit. I learned exactly how twisters work, and I have a pretty good idea about how to use them.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Whatever you want from me.
Armor's gonna be even better than before and people are sleeping on it. You know what? I think you're right. I think that's true.
Becomes the
I think you can go full armor, and with some runic ward and mind over matter, you don't have to go giga HP. So you can focus more on armor. Totems will get nerfed. Why will totems get nerfed?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. Try not to almost die every day.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
First, the flame.
My understanding is totems are good because they don't cost mana of the skill, so you can use like Archmage on them or something.
I will accept my punishment.
Eh.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can
I am pretty certain I'll play a hybrid Twister build on Spirit Walker.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
It's pretty funny, I lost to another burn build. Oh, the crit on the candles, true. That is very good.
do not understand what I am.
Oh, I can reload the clock if I get it. That's pretty wild.
Ah, I see now. You are defending yourself.
That works.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Facebreaker martial artist. I don't really want to play a melee build. There's a few melee attacks that are
Tougher than you look.
definitely not melee. And one of them is Whirling Assault. But most mace skills are pretty melee, I would say.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, on behalf of the Grand Society of, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Well, okay. Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bronze reroll and see where I get with that.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's gonna be hard to beat. That's so much shielding.
No hard feelings, right?
Pretty unlucky matchups so far.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! Typical smear campaign.
Infinite cooldown build on the Bazaar subreddit. I did not.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I could worry about my client's safety, but it might disrupt my beauty. When you come back, don't bring any things with you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe you're not cut out for business.
You are a child.
I already have the day 6
and I
ticket.
will punish you.
We're out
Let me
to
hop onto the
dethrone
subreddit
king,
here, I'm
not to
curious.
squabble with nobody. You fall like a boulder.
God damn it.
I flow like the waves.
I'm literally losing to other burn builds repeatedly. So unlucky for Mac to lose so much early. Think we'll be okay against that guy.
Don't you understand? The ship means end of the world. Probably. You know why you won? Because they planned it that way.
Double clock. That is pretty good, actually. I like that. 2 item types. Core and tech.
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are a lot of steps
It's all
in this
garbage.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Hot damn. Heavy too. Jesus. Tool relic. Ocean tool. Potion.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Oh, that's a keeper. I need 3 spots though. Property. Oh, I'm missing a relic now.
I have faced
I'll probably have to win
heroes
with poison,
exactly like you.
but we have crazy defense at least.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
It's a lot of damage, but I'm pretty sure I just survive it. Okay, maybe not. Those are crazy crits. 24. It's crit 2 out of 2, by the way.
I'll remember that trick on my
Did
next
not crit
hunt.
the third, and I almost would have died.
Make deals, not war.
Dragon Potion Relic. Pretty good reagent.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
6. I hate it, but it is what it is. Wait, where's the tool? Oh, the eludel's the tool. Am I crazy to believe that this might beat the Corsair? I think I might beat the Corsair.
Avast, featherless worm!
I've never beaten him after the buffs. Literally never. Woo! Looking pretty good, though.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Roast turkey down. Slain by vegan. Gee, thanks.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, weapon relic is very good, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can't.
Oh, it's already a relic.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat?
It is a tough fit for femur.
Woo! That burns!
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You know what? I think I'm gonna sell this. Just go with loot again. It's not really doing much, and I want to conserve the space.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I will try to be gentle.
5 items for crit. Interesting. You're probably right. 20 crit is probably worth it. Dude, it's Karnox all day now, huh? Are you serious? I actually died?
My parents dead at my feet.
What a bunch of BS, dude. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,500. What a bunch of BS. 10,000 damage. Silver account, by the way. Yep, it's past the 20th of the month. People are smurfing. Tool weapon. It's pretty good, actually.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Average Karnok board. Bro, a silver player. A silver player is like you win twice. You think that guy hasn't played in 3 months and won 2 games and then came up with that board? I'll be honest, I don't think so.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, basically I've noticed that in the last like week or so of each month, not only do I see crazy boards on players with no ranks quite often, but also my rank doesn't drop when I don't play. Like last month, we had Diablo 4 in the last week of the month, and my MMR stayed like the same. And that never happens at any other point in the month. It only happens in the last week.
But I do another step forward on my path.
I think we go with burn. That's quite a lot of burn. What's the point of smurfing? It's very easy to win. That's pretty much it. I would even as go as far as saying is like, it's extremely easy to win.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. PoE! Now that's a bargain.
I need to use one of these.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Aquatic and friend. Nah, I can't really drop the turbo fireflies because it's core and tech and friend. So the aquatic just counts for 1, meaning it's just not that useful. Double over-leveled Vanessa. Wonderful. And he died, so he's absolutely all in. Super wonderful.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fiery Lighthouse.
You've
Oh my god, I won.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. I've literally seen streamers that are, again, like some of the best players in the Bazaar on alt accounts practicing. And not just one. I'm gonna go out and say it. Here's how much practice you get playing on a new account. Absolutely zero. Might as well look at the items on, like, Bazaar DB. That's pretty much the same value that you're getting playing against the bronze players. Just relic, right? Toy relic. Ooh, toy relic is pretty good.
I see beyond you. Beyond everything.
Okay.
It's beautiful. I sink through the stars. The colors cast me out.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Holy crap.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
It's not Blaze Hill. But I think we have to be patient. Relic. We just have to be patient. We have to get a vitality potion. That's the play. Minus a multi? I don't think so.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys,
Less blunder, more plunder.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all. Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
There's no snapshot yet. Yeah, I need a cauldron. And then we snapshot.
You stronger. Now at noon.
No.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
It's not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
Basically, I can substitute the fireflies, but it's not better than the fireflies. I guess I can substitute a catalyst, which is pretty good.
That's particularly effective
Like another
against
active item.
airships. Just so you know.
Vehicle or drone?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What? Obsidian pendulum? Like, what is that? 20 damage. But then I can. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's not bad. That's not bad.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Gold rigged with the cooldown skill, diamond weapons. That is scary.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
I'm almost dead. How is he even scaling that much? Is it just the shark ray? Crazy.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Vehicle and tech. Actually, it's not bad. The main thing is I don't want it charging the fireflies.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Ah, there's a multi. I guess that's fine because it's charged 2 others this way. Man, this seems really nuts.
Another specimen for my collection.
Aquatic tech trap.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Garbage.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Streamer client is real.
I seek the ultimate
It's a little
secret.
real.
Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Land legs make you predictable. You move
OP
in
phrase.
straight lines.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
80. The one potion. I literally don't have a potion. But okay.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Ideally, we get like pants. So.
Nothing? Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay. No, I need non-enchanted.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out. Stop resisting.
If it goes off once, I'll enrage, so it'll be fine.
Requesting backup. Now.
My food is gonna make you. My mind glows. I see everything.
Enchant the pants. It's bold, but I like the idea.
Hurts. Weapon will protect you. Weapon loves you.
The pants instantly go into usability if I get what is the thing called? The bush
When we
thing.
are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My people believe in peace.
Yeah, the cauldron. Freeze build. Just let it go off once, dude. Let's just let it go off once. Okay.
I can see you're going places.
Okay, it went off once.
I'll be chasing you.
I don't think it's a
Thought the
tool,
saw
but
cost me
okay.
my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
It is a tool. Okay. Okay. Relic apparel weapon. We have all of those. I want only one potion.
See ya.
Wait, what? The cauldron has to be in play? Well, that's a problem. Do I drop Pendulum then? I don't know about that. I'll be honest, guys, I don't think this is better. I think this is the best play. Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought it would work. But that does not work.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept.
Yeah, I really like the invulnerability potion. It's also my fastest item, so it'll kickstart the build.
For my client, it's personal.
Damn.
For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Seven ammo.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Well, I guess
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I immune it, but, nah, we just killed him. I do kind of want more ammo, though.
You say object. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
What's Shiny doing that? 2 poison. Does not seem very good.
Those who scream at the horror are those. Keep to the land. It's safe there. For now.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Use a potion, charge a weapon, or burn item. Slow, charge a heal or regen. Yeah, I want that one.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Oh, Mimic, it's been a while. Yeah, this guy has a pretty nasty item destroy skill. I kind of like it. It's faster than the Invuln potion. It'll still cycle. Tool weapon. This is tool weapon. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is good. Yeah, we get freeze now. The depth charge is for snapshotting tags, which I can't really do right now because I'm dumb. But that was the initial idea. Holy lollipops. Jesus Christ. Freeze! Freeze! Oh no, he froze my freeze.
Well,
oh wait, I'm immune so he doesn't lifesteal.
I have to eat it.
No lifesteal for you. Now I have slow on the sampler. Did I sell it? Damn it, I did. The tool reload would be absolutely insane. But I guess I can move the unfallen potion over. Yeah, tool reload. Absolutely wild.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
Another step forward on my path.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise. Farewell, mortal. I kinda like you.
These are all pretty bad, I think. Level 17 on day 15. Gold Vanessa. And I don't know. Alright.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm frozen out.
Cannon, no ball.
Literally unfroze just for that. I got iceberged. Wait, how did that not enrage me? Oh my god, 81 rage? Wait, how is it only 81 rage? Oh, the fake skill is worse? I didn't even know that. Dude, I got counterfeit raged? I did not know that. I thought large item is equal to 12 rage. And then if you use it 8 times plus literally 1 of anything else, I enrage and get out of the freeze. So I thought it was like semi-freeze proof because of that. Dude, I actually got rage baited. Literally rage baited. It's been that since release? Bro, the graphic for the skill is the same. It's literally counterfeit. Literally counterfeit rage, dude.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
I've had like 2 near perma invuln builds on Mac, and both of them failed to get 10 wins. Like, how is that real? Do I get my... Oh, wait, that one doesn't pop up. Okay, fine. Give me a second here. Still time? It's PoE time. Give me a second here, guys. I'm learning the twist in PoE, guys. I'm learning it. Okay. I'll give you guys a little bit of a lead up here. So basically, I learned how Twister actually works. Okay. So I was not correct last time. It's not correct last time. Let's see here. Okay, so this is what I need. Okay, so last time when I was playing Twister, I told people that this target no more than once every 0.66 seconds. I told people that this is per Twister. So if you have 10 Twisters, all 10 hit. That was a lie. It was not true. That's not how it works. The reason why it looks like the boss gets hit by like 10 Twisters at the same time is not this. It's despite this. There's a few other mechanics at play. So first of all, when it says target no more than once every 0.66, that is not a counter. Okay, how should I say this? It's not like the tornado hits and then the counter begins. That is an absolute counter. Meaning that if you hit every like 0.10 seconds with a Twister, right? You're gonna hit at like 0.1, and then the next one will be at 0.7. Okay, that's not very good. Okay, basically, if you dump a bunch of Twisters and the first one hits at exactly 0.66, the second Twister can hit at like 0.61 because it's like a window frame. So the first window frame is 0.66 and the next window frame is like 0.61 to 0.1132, right? So you get hit once within the first window, once within the second window, once. So yeah. So that's why it's like really confusing. But there is a detail here that is extremely important. When a Twister bounces off of something, it's considered a new projectile. So this does not apply. So bouncing Twisters is kind of like the whole point. Yeah. So how do you bounce Twisters? Well, they just bounce. But for them to collide with something, they have to... Oh, dude, Karn Raid. What's up? Thank you, Karn. So how do you get bouncing Twisters? They have to get to the place where they bounce and come back and hit the boss again. So how do we do those two things? You make the twisters last longer, and you make the twisters go faster. Okay, that's the thing that we need to do. So Spirit Walker has the go faster. It already has it. It's built in. It's primal bounty. Okay, I don't think you can realistically up the quality bonus here, but basically you get 68 proj speed times 3 if you get the gift, and you obviously get the gift. So you get like insane proj speed on Spirit Walker if you use the gift. How do you use the gift? So normally an owl feather takes 4 seconds, but if you get the gift, it's 50% faster. But the way 50% faster works in PoE, like if it was 100% faster, it would go from 4 seconds to 2. So the math of that is the baseline is 1. So if it's 100% faster, you're at speed 2. So it'd be 4 divided by 2. And you get 2. Okay. So, but if it's 50% faster, the math is 4 divided by 1.5. Because base speed of 1, 50% faster. So you get a feather every 2.6 seconds. There is a gigacopium, that this will be affected by cooldown reduction on the character. It's copium, but it's not naive to think this would work, because some triggers do actually work that way in PoE1. Like if you use Vengeance, for example, the cooldown reduction does actually apply. Okay, so there's some chance it's less than this. Okay, there's some chance. It's not 0, but it's kind of cope. I don't think cooldown reduction will work. Okay. Where am I getting with this? So one really big part of the feathers is that you need to dodge roll to activate them. All right. I don't know if it says that, but that's how it gets activated. Yeah, dodging can expend up to 3 owl feathers, granting Primal Bounty 100 more empowerment effect per additional feather expended. Why is that a problem? Because you make the whirlwinds with the whirling slash, and if you dodge, you get out of range of it. Yeah. And when you do that, you lose the whirl. So you have to attack 3 more times. So the way that you have to play this is you first have to dodge, then whirl 3 times, then use the twister. The problem with that is that takes like a couple seconds. And during those couple seconds, the monsters are going to beat yo ass, I believe is the correct terminology. So I've put together an idea where where we fix both of these problems. All right. So the goal will be we get the proj speed built in. We'll still use the proj speed gem because it gives damage. But the goal is going to be to scale skill effect duration. And if we can get skill effect duration, we can make the twisters go from 3 seconds to hopefully around 8 seconds. The idea being that when we're doing that clunky-ass combo, the twisters from the previous attack are still zapping around and effectively killing all the crap. Did I not change category? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. So I think it's possible without going to like Australia over here. So there is skill effect duration here, which is 8, 8, 16. So not bad. That's like 32. It's like okay. And then there is skill effect duration here, 15. It's like, it's not bad. These are cooldown reduction. I don't know if cooldown reduction is very useful. But the next closest skill effect duration is this one. It's like 16 points to go from there to there. So how do we get this to be like reasonable? How do we do that? So I think we get 32 here. We get the 15 here. And we have 3 jewel sockets in this build. 3. And we also have... Sorry, did this not update? I put the damn gem in it. Did I not save? I think I didn't save. Update. Boom! 8 skill effect duration. But possibly, this is a 1 per character. Possibly we get a belt with the helm socketables to get a double socket. A double effect socket. 8 skill effect duration, 8 cooldown recovery. Yeah, Darkness Enthroned. And also we anoint like a 25er. Like this one. Okay. So it's 32 from that first cluster, plus the 8 on the helm, plus the 15. That's 55. And then with this, we go to 80. So we're at 80 skill effect duration. And then, funny enough, the jewels, the only one that doesn't get skill effect duration is emerald. So we're going to have to use ruby jewels, fortunately. But ruby jewels have by far the least suffixes of all jewels, with 21. And one of those affixes is, drumroll please, while I find it. I mean, it's here somewhere. You get like 10 skill effect duration. Boom! Skill effect duration, 10%. And we can use 3 of these to get 110% skill effect duration. And then, is it persistence? Duration, prolonged duration. Wait, is this actually 60? Oh no, this gives it a cooldown. Wait, that's not bad. Cool, that's not too bad actually. It's a little long, but it's not too bad. But no, you're probably gonna use this one. 2 is the 40. Is it 40? It says 35. This one's 30. Yeah, and this one is more skill effect duration. So we'll get our calculator back up. The twister cooldown is 3. And then if we have 110 skill effect duration times 2.1, and then we have 35 more times 1.35, that is, in fact, longer then 3 feather cooldown. That is in fact longer. 3 feather cooldown is 8 seconds. So when you're doing the next twister, the previous twister is still twisting. So you don't get yo ass beat. And the idea of stacking both projectile speed and duration is like insane for single target. Because again, when they bounce, it's a new projectile, they disobey the cooldown. Assuming CDR doesn't apply. Yeah, if cooldown reduction applies, we're eating well. If cooldown reduction applies, you don't need all that crap. You'll probably anoint something else at the very least. Isn't 8 seconds like forever? So on this one, my source is a little shaky. My source on this last statement is ChatGPT. According to ChatGPT, nearly the entire map is generated when you go into it. And projectiles like Twister deal damage regardless of where they are. Meaning that if you twist in Canada, you might be able to send it to Australia. So you're thinking it's like, why does that matter? A lot of games have like a 2-screen like cap on doing stuff. Yeah. Like in Diablo 2, it's like a screen and a half. In PoE, it's like 2 screens. ChatGPT told me Path of Exile 2 doesn't have that. Coparian. Are we coping? Lied? Can't be tested in the current league. Okay, so if you want to see what this build would look like, we actually can have a look. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so this is Abyssal Lich Twister from 787 Prada. This is from the current league. The reason I'm showcasing this build is this build has similar amount of projectile speed as Spirit Walkers will get for free. Now, he is not scaling skill effect duration very much. So this is what it will look like. So when you're doing your Twister combo round 2, this kind of crap is still happening around you. Or like defense, basically. I think Twisters actually have a little bit better clarity than his MTX Lightning Twister. Optimal map? Yeah, I think it is a pretty optimal map, that's true. And the good news is, this build is extremely good in Ritual. Farm Ritual or Simulacrum. Yeah. So I'm fairly optimistic with the build after kind of coming up with this duration stacking. Because otherwise, this thing is going to be really clunky. Like, if you don't have enough duration and you're trying to do the 3-feather punch, I think it will actually feel terrible. Like, actually terrible. Twisters do not go into the void for ritual. They bounce off of the sides. How do you level? Well, you just do like a 1-feather primal bounty, which is still pretty good. Yeah. So that's some of the stuff I've come up with lately for the build. I'm still like doing my very first Twister run. I haven't been home, so I didn't play since the last stream. Give me a second here. Barrage? Oh! Okay, so when you barrage with this effect, barrage will snapshot the empower. We use this with barrage. Yeah, so like that build that you were just watching, it's similar speed, but it's 6 extra projectiles, and they're gonna last much longer. Seven button builds. Yeah, it's gonna be a little scuffed with that, that's true. A bit button intensive for my taste. So you're gonna use the whirling slash to level. There's like a dodge. That's the whirling slash to move. There's an occasional dodge. You pretty much just twister every 8.5 seconds. That's not so bad. It's a lot of buttons until you get everything going, though. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So I'm still leveling here and stuff. I think I need to use the point here.
As if you happen to 4 nights.
I have a good bit of de-rusting here. How many twisters are going to be up at a time? I have no idea. Where's the... Oh, it's there. Wait, are we there already? We're not there. I just can't click on it. Changes on supports. I'm gonna play again through the campaign now and again later next week. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'll do like the full campaign. I don't really like to do like practice runs or anything. But I've never played Twister before, so I'm kind of like learning the ropes here. More attack damage. Accuracy. Attack speed. Okay. Yeah, War Banner seems pretty nice. Oh. I'm curious if you can get enough area of effect, if you can dodge roll and keep your whirling. Yeah, I'm not gonna ascend on this character. It's easier with WASD. I'm not used to playing with WASD. It's much better for shoot and run. Actually, yeah, I should actually ID all kinds of boots at this point. Yeah, I have weapon set for attack speed, I just don't have that much weapon set points right now. God, I'm getting frozen on the back end there. Okay, I got that. I kind of want hail for more freezing, but I don't really have the weapon set points for it. Let me check here. Am I missing weapon set points? I don't understand. 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he does actually get the first point. Okay, that's what I thought I would do. Okay. Yeah, you get 2 more this map, I know. Where's my chest? Get robbed of a chest? There it is.
You found when Who goes there? Browse as long as you. I shall put this to use.
Kind of want like a better chest, but I don't think there are too many options this early. Rare boots, 15 move speed. Yeah, I guess. Oh wow, what are those? I guess those are not much better. Might have like life on hit, which is really nice. Bro, Meginord's is so terrible. Literally, this is better. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's 100. 36 strength. I just get so much armor. Like at this level, that's so much armor, isn't it? Yeah. Like that alone is like 23 DR. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the strength isn't bad. That is true. You just notice the rarity outline. Yeah, the rarity outline is pretty useful to see.
Air's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Wind's fury.
Is there any like projectile size difference between like lightning and cold or whatever? Because the lightning tornadoes looked a little bit bigger. You twist into maps? I think so. I'm expecting the Tame Beast stuff to be kind of debate unless you use Infernal Legion, but we'll see. I typically like playing minion builds more. I'm just not optimistic that it's very good. DM watched my video today. Oh, which one? The different beasts? That's nice of him. Melee Splash will make Spectres good. Copium. Okay, what Spectre needs Melee Splash? The only good attack-based Spectre is the Death Knight. And with the Death Knight, their run speed is so bad, you pretty much have to weapon swap to put them on top of the monsters for them to attack. And honestly, if you're doing that, just play Infernal Legion.
Need more time.
Okay, what are we doing next? Physical damage taken from hits as a random. Oh, that's pretty good. Skill speed down, right? Yeah, the Dance with Death.
The wind howls. Take this.
Starting to feel pretty fast, let's say. So I guess you always want to twist into a wall if given the opportunity. Ugh, the backtrack. You look for twisting lessons. Should twist the center of the dance floor. What? Oh, how did I die? My twisters are alive. I am one with the twist. The disadvantage of this build is it's very squishy. Yeah, that's... especially in the campaign. Later on, we'll fix that. Early on, there's not much fixing it.
Blood, sweat, and steel.
I don't think I kept that one jewel I got.
Wind fury.
Yeah, I still have the war banner. That's a pretty tanky boss, though. You know, in theory. Oh, that boss, the twisters don't pierce? Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it still died pretty fast. I don't have that many supports is the issue. Do I have enough for this one? What is my int? 23. Damn it. Freezing mark. How do you use this? More susceptible to being frozen. When a mark target is frozen, the mark activates. Give you a buff which gives you extra damage in consuming the mark. So you get 10 seconds of 30 damage gained as cold damage with freezing mark. That seems like a pretty good skill. Charged mark for lightning. Interesting. What level is that? Freezing mark. Oh, I need more int again? Maybe I should just get int.
The path to Desha.
Not wrong with a new approach.
That lets me use this Herald device upgrade. Here are 5. These are all my supports right now. Actually, no, I think I stashed some. Oh, needs to be 7. Okay. Freezing mark, 24 int. Does this have like a level max or something like that? Prolonged duration. I'm just gonna put duration on there. That seems better than War Banner. So prolonged duration and charged mark. Where's charged mark? Oh, what the hell? Dude, that's like all the way down there. Okay. I guess that's not really happening. Freezing mark. Okay. But the idea with this is you get the prolonged duration also, which is really good. Actually, for auras, what can you get? Vitality. 30. Attack damage while low life. I guess you're not low life very long. Vitality. Dire Strike is... These are 40 spirit? Are you serious right now? Are auras still free in the scepter? Yes, they are. And it doesn't look like that's changing.
Right, we know. You have your orders.
Okay. Thank you, Jeff. Ritual and Breach #1 priority. It's hard to gauge on Breach, but early Ritual should be insane for getting like good uniques, especially with the new mechanic where you upgrade them. Just so many items are going to be very strong. You get the buff now. Extra damage is cold. This seems very strong. The freezing mark. Is there a way to automate a mark now? Oh wait, it was through there. Pounce? Yeah, I can't use Pounce. Wait, is that way? There's so many duration-based effects, it's pretty wild. You can't do a weapon swap on Taliesin because you need the attack speed on the whirl. Did I get stunned? I tried to twist her, it didn't go off. Jesus. Where are the minions? I'll have at least one, possibly a lot more. Oh, dude, I got knocked down? Okay. I guess we go again. Okay.
Under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
Oh, dude, I just realized what the issue is.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Oh no, that's not it either. That's really annoying. I'm kind of noobing it here. Oh wait, he's dead? Jesus.
What are you doing?
Time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate. The Manifest will pay.
Oh, what? I died of the ceiling crap? I don't understand how sometimes I do like no damage and sometimes I do like crazy damage.
The Sigma of the Underworld. Bow before your king.
We're running out of time. End this.
Guess it's the bouncing. Yeah, I think I have ice tipped correct, yeah. Bro. Yes, you can change my lights.
This is not over. Not yet.
I mean, yeah, if I have projectile speed and a whole bunch more damage, that's gonna be a completely different story there. What the hell happened? Okay. Nice. Dude, I've crashed like 3 times and I'm only in Act 2. I can see this being a pretty big problem on release day. You missed fart build. We're on DirectX 12. Bro, what? Okay, let's try to do it here. Oh, it literally crashes when I turn off VSync. Oh no, just moved screen. Okay. Turn off NIS? What does NIS do? Okay, fine, let's try that. Those seem good. 6 to 10 fizz. Lifesteal. I mean, I have life on hit actually now. This should be fine.
My wares, I shall put warm nights.
I might make the game a little blurry, but you get more frames. I also want to see if the VSync thing is going to be a problem, because some games give me like crazy screen tearing. But I don't think it's too bad here, is it?
It was all The beast has what?
I don't.
How can I be of aid?
Yes. Yes. Until.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer continue.
More resist penalty. What are my resists? Like 30. Not horrible. You get like the 5 link here, right? Or is that a different zone? 4 link. Lesser, yeah. $88 life? That sounds like a huge amount. Okay, so what do I have here? 3 supports. But that already has 3 supports. So what do we do that on? We do that on Whirly, I guess. Ice tip? I don't even have sockets in ice tip. I think we do it on whirling. Now on whirling, I mean, eventually we use rapid 3, right? And we just don't care about the damage. Knockback on Whirly. That's what the dude has, yeah. But I don't think I have enough strength. Kind of want to say something. If I dodge, I get out of it. It's not even remotely close, actually. I think I have increased area in Herald of Ice. Yeah, I do. If I put that in whirling, is that even bigger? Legit, I don't know if that's bigger. That's with Worley. The little spinny thingy is kind of like halfway through that red one. Oh, I moved. Okay, so the world just barely goes over the tip of that sword. And then if I use mag area... Okay, it is bigger, but it's like so slight. I don't think there's any amount of area that I could get that would let me dodge roll and not break it. I don't think that's possible. Is that worth? No, it's not. Is there a better rage? No. No, Rapid 2 is later. The guide has knockback. But knockback is 3. I don't even have knockback right now. Blind effect. That's kind of cool. Overreach is getting removed next patch, I believe. That's overextended. Oh, overextend is not overreach. Less accuracy. I'm not even sure I want that. $40 more crit. Nah, this skill does like no damage. I'm not really looking for I'm not really looking for damage supports. Blind side. Yeah, mine's level 1. So how does this work with WASD? Like, I'd have to press the hotkey and hold down, like, WASD or something? Like, that's so weird. Oh, what was that? Oh, support 3. Oh, it can get knocked back. Interesting. What does the tree dude drop for the first time? I don't know if I really want to try WSD. Usually with like big keybind things, it takes me quite a long time to get used to it. I don't really want to do that right now, to be honest. I guess I should probably teleport. Things probably like there. Winged spear with a socket. Level 9 gem. I guess Ice Tip Spear is doing quite a bit of damage, right? Oh yeah. I can get him, it's fine.
These folk doing out in the middle of nowhere?
No. Yeah, I turned off my alarm because we weren't at home yesterday.
What kind I can buy?
Pragmatism. Hello, and good luck.
Wonder what the next spear is. I guess you just always like transmute these, trying to hit like attack speed.
You're the one who would not be wary. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Oh yeah, let's get that.
Make the most of that.
Can't say I love that. Do I even have elks? No, I guess I don't. Oh, I need 33 for that one.
Not now.
Quickly.
Anything catch your eye? Be wary.
6 damage before you deal damage. 6 buttons before you, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Sure. You got his meds? Thank you. 20 to 38. 25. It's not better than my current spear. But it's not bad. My current spear is just really good though.
Don't get eaten.
I have so much garbage in my inventory.
This here jungle thrums with life.
Convert fizz to cold damage and create ice fragments on hit. Wait, what? Wait, what? So when the tornadoes hit 10 targets, I get 50 projectiles? Huh. It has a cooldown. That's a pretty small cooldown. Man, I didn't realize those were that crazy. Level 9 gives me Thunderous Leap. Oh, and the damage goes up. Do people use ice-tipped arrows for, like, endgame builds?
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damage.
Ice Bite. What is Ice Bite? Have Frozen Nexus. Biting Freeze. Don't think so. Ice Bite 1? Why don't I see that? You can't put it on ice tipped. Yeah, it says on attacks and war cries that you use yourself. Where would you normally put that on? That is very good for sure. Yeah, just damage on ice tipped. He actually uses cooldown recovery on it, which makes me think cooldown reduction is actually a pretty strong damage upgrade if you keep using this. Yeah, I have Frost Nexus. Well, you're up here. He's got nowhere to go. Projectiles fire per use, projectile radius, projectile speed modifier. Don't really want projectile speed on that. Detonation time 2.5 seconds. That is pretty long. Let me watch the video for this thing. Where's the video?
Ice-tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit for a few seconds. These fragments explode after a short delay. Ice-tipped...
It feels like they go off, like, with a really, really long delay. I don't know, I only have one support. Wasn't bad. A pretty bad spot though. Like tons of attack speed stuff there. You have a little more attack speed there. I don't know if I want to go quite all the way up there. Skill speed. I guess that is quite a lot of attack speed. Monkey got bullied. Attack speed node by deflection. I'm just kind of following a guide for this one right now. New GG video, Delirium. Okay. It's Ritual and Delirium.
Spirit will appear. She appears to need your help, but isn't able to communicate more than a few words, beckoning you to come to the Wildwood. Like the other leagues, Ritual now has a place on the Atlas to call home. The Wildwood could be found to the west. When you first arrive there, Aoife's spirit will guide you in, where you will discover that inside the Wildwood, spirits can take physical form. Aoife has been bound to this place by the King in the Mists, and requests that you free her. But in order to do so, you will need her body, currently in possession of the King. To reclaim
This is how you
you'll
face
need to
the
gain an
Uber
audience with her.
version of the Ritual boss.
Inside the Wildwood, there are many ritual encounters to complete. Like before, in each area, triggering rituals will resurrect the nearby bound monsters to attack you, and killing the monsters will give you tribute. In addition, each ritual you do in the area will add the monsters from the previous ritual, making the encounters much more challenging the more rituals you complete.
Gonna so twist
Once
that
you've completed
place.
them, spend your tribute to get items. Now, an important change to
Scepter.
the rewards of Ritual is that all the items in the reward window are now uniques or omens, making this league's rewards much more valuable than before.
Might actually be pretty crazy for Palm Scepters.
In order to gain an audience with the Nameless King, you need to sacrifice tribute to him. Any remaining tribute you don't spend can be sacrificed this way to fill up this bar. Once you have enough tribute for an audience, return to the Wildwood to divine his location with the Nameless Shrine. His location will be revealed deeper in the Wildwood, and you will need to make your way to him, kill him,
Still had the reroll button, I think.
and get Aoife's body. Using her body, you can attempt to release her spirit, but this is when you learn about the true threat of the League. The Wildwood is built on top of an ancient prison. The King in the Mists didn't gain his power out of nowhere. He was granted it by an ancient being of darkness known as the Bodark, and the Nameless King's use of this power has been causing the prison to weaken. In order to prevent the Bodark from entering the world, a champion will need to enter its prison and beat him back, but those with a name are unable to survive there. In order to do so, you will need to transfer your name to another with a new mechanic in the Ritual League, the Rite of the Nameless. The rite will begin in a nearby forest. At first, it appears to be a regular ritual encounter, but that will soon change. The final ritual of the area will include the map boss, and defeating him will give you a piece of the effigy onto which you will transfer your name. But the ritual is still not complete. Once the map boss is defeated, the Atlas will open, and you will need to pick another adjacent map to continue the ritual. During the rite, each adjacent map will have different rewards to tempt you. So for example, if you go in this direction, you gain significantly more tribute. But if you go in this direction, the uniques in the reward window will turn into currency instead.
Transmutation orbs.
You can also sometimes get offered specific items that will be added as rewards. So in this case, you'll have to choose if you want to get 5 Chaos Orbs or a Mage Blood. A difficult decision, I'm sure. Now, as this is one continuous ritual, the encounters in the next map won't start from scratch. They contain
Mage
all
Blood.
the monsters that were gathered from the rituals of the previous map
Your
as well,
non-unique
making them
flasks are
harder
always
and
active
harder.
at 50%
And that
effect.
includes the map boss too.
Boo, yeah.
You will need to defeat both map bosses in the final encounter for your next effigy piece. And it still doesn't end there. Pick another map, another reward, and add another map boss to continue until the ritual of the Nameless is complete. It will take 5 maps in all, and will be an incredible challenge.
Incredible challenge.
But once complete, you can return to the Wildwood to perform the final rite. Transfer your name to the effigy, adorn the crown of the Nameless King, and enter the prison. Now of course, once the Pinnacle boss is complete, the League doesn't end there. As you do rituals on the Atlas, you can continue to give tribute to the King in the Mists for another audience.
Why would you get that one? That thing sucks, bro.
Pick another forest to begin the Rite of the Nameless.
Okay. Yeah, it still has the reroll button. Okay. What the hell is this? What is this thing? Has that always been there? That's the deter button. Oh, okay. Has it always looked like that?
Pick another forest to begin the Rite of the Nameless once more, and this time with a harder pinnacle boss and new unique items to find. Of course, we've also significantly upgraded the Ritual Atlas tree. Get points by completing maps in the Wildwood, and you'll be able to unlock some pretty cool nodes. Some of them affect the Rite of the Nameless, like this one, which extends its duration. You thought fighting 5 map bosses at once was hard? How about 6? Or this one, which makes maps during the Rite have more reward mods, often having 2. You also have nodes that allow things to combine with other content, like this one, which gives a chance for rituals to be created inside summoning circles, adding a random boss to the ritual encounter. There is even a node which adds a new type of possible ritual, the Audience with the Queen, which causes the Bride of the King to sometimes appear.
That's it? What the hell is the Bride of the Queen?
As you may remember, during Act 4 you were tricked into releasing an ancient entity from a Karui prison known as Tangmazu, the Raven Trickster. Tangmazu delights in breaking the minds of those who step through his mirrors, and when touching one, he will attempt to destroy your mind with twisted abominations generated from your worst fears.
The big hammer.
In Return of the Ancients, the first time you approach one of his delirium encounters in the endgame, you will find Elder Maddox locked in a trance.
Bro's high.
His mind is trapped in one of Tangmazu's delusions, and you will need to free him. Once free, Elder Maddox demands that as you caused this problem, you should put it right. He asks you to travel west to the Withered Willow, the location he believes that Tangmazu first gained his powers. But be careful. As you travel there, the Raven Trickster will attempt to break your mind. Each map around the Withered Willow features delirium encounters. Now this is more than a simple quest upgrade. The mechanic of delirium has been overhauled and expanded. At the bottom of the screen, there is now a bar that indicates how deep into delirium you are. You can see which direction leads deeper by looking at the fog, and the deeper you go, the more challenges you will face. By looking at the bar, you can see how long you have until the delirium ends. And you can also see special encounters that you will face if you're able to go deep enough into the fog. At the end of the bar is always the boss of the map, but we now have a variety of other encounters that you might find as you explore the horrors of your own mind. For example, you might encounter a purple mirror shard that when shattered will cause all the enemies to become more nightmarish. After hitting this, you'll notice the delirium demons are enhanced, significantly more powerful, larger, and scarier in general, along with more rewards. Or should you encounter a red mirror shard, you'll be sent into the depths of your mind. And must escape it while fighting off hordes of your worst fears.
Okay.
If you are able to do so, you will gain a powerful amulet with 2 instilled notables on it. Once you reach the Withered Willow, Elder Maddox discovers that a shard of the...
But you don't get to pick it, right? It's just like random. Well, okay, well what happens if you anoint this one? Does it just override a random one? Can you even? No. Well, okay, if you could anoint it, it would be too broken, right? Because you're taking a 50-50 for 2 select affixes. Yeah, it would be too broken. So it just drops with 2 basically. No anoint. Yeah. This is still incredibly good. Like, if I want to get the skill duration, there's like 7 skill duration notables. Like actually 7 of them. Like this might be effectively my best in slot for solo Soulfound. -1 prefix and implicit Nah, amulet implicits are pretty jank. The implicits, sorry, the prefixes are also not that huge. Unless you're playing Energy Shield, which no one's doing anymore. I know there's the Free Spirit Gem one, but they said those are the equivalent of Simplex amulets. And I know some of you guys haven't played Path of Exile 1. So Simplex amulets, they're rare. And I have never gotten one. Okay. So when they say those free auras are like Simplex amulets, it means you're also not going to get one. There it is. So if you're like imagining that you're going to get a free aura of your choice on that amulet next league, that's not going to happen. All right. Like you gotta keep it real a little bit here. You just gotta keep it real, guys. The 100 spirit are really... Okay, when they said they're like Simplex amulets, maybe they are rare weighted based on the value of the aura. Possibly like 30 spirit auras are actually not that crazy. That is possible. I'll give you that. I concede to that. Possibly the 30 spirit auras might be obtainable. Yeah, I agree with that.
Do so, you will gain a powerful amulet with 2 instilled notables on it. Once you reach the Withered Willow, Elder Maddox discovers that a shard of the mirror is missing. You will need to track down Tangmazu and restore it if you have a hope of discovering how to defeat him, and that means entering the Raven Trickster's mirrors in an attempt to locate him. Each area around the Withered Willow contains delirium encounters, so that's a good place to start. As you do deliriums, some of the special encounters will drop liquid emotions. Normally these emotions can be used to install amulets to add notable passive buffs to them, but in Return of the Ancients, emotions have a new function as well. Each one now has the ability to add crafted mods to jewels, allowing you to add specific mods to an item slot that can be quite difficult to roll.
Removes a random modifier and augments a rare basic jewel. Oh. That is really good. Like the Sapphire one, like 20 energy shield. It's not going to help you because you're not going to play energy shield. But if we had that in 0.4, that would be really good. Yep.
For example, Liquid
Oh, that's actually poggers. Paranoia is still very common. So my goal was to get skill effect duration. So you might be thinking it's random, right? No. Because if you want choice suffixes, like I do, like I want skill effect duration on a ruby, which is very common. It's 1 in 21. That's extremely common. So if I just get skill effect duration and another good suffix, if I fill the prefixes, because this removes a modifier and adds a prefix, if the modifier slots are filled, it has to remove a prefix. So it's kind of like a targeted essence in a way. But for jewels, that's a really big deal. And specifically this one is what I'm looking for. Because I would want skill effect duration suffix, and there's several other good suffixes, but there's not that many good prefixes. But attack damage is one of the good prefixes that I would want on my jewels.
Bear will allow you to add critical hit chance, while Liquid Suffering will...
Max Rage, wow. Guaranteeing max rage is kind of wild.
Allow you to add movement speed or air of effect to your jewels, but there are many more.
Wait a second.
Will allow you to add movement. Liquid Despair will allow you to
Okay, it has to be a rare
critical
jewel.
hit chance.
You can't do it on a blue
Liquid
jewel.
Suffering will allow you to add movement speed or air of effect to your jewels, but there are many more. Once you've done enough Delirium encounters, the location of a Grand Mirror, an entrance into Tangmazu's realm, is revealed. But it won't be that simple to enter. Using his powers, he reflects the map boss for a ridiculous empowered fight, then destroys the entrance into his realm of madness.
It says a ridiculous empowered fight, but they literally have the same health. So it's just two bosses basically.
In order to find him now, you'll need to let the insanity fully into your mind. A strange fruit is left behind which you can consume to fully embrace the madness in an attempt to reach the Raven Trickster's realm. Consuming the fruit will cover an entire area of the Atlas in fog, and every map you do in the fog will get progressively harder and harder as you explore the deeper reaches of your mind. At some point you enter a new layer. A simulacrum of your memories, twisted and perverted by the Raven Trickster. Should you be able to complete the simulacrum, Tangmazu will believe that you are worthy of a true challenge, and will let you take the remaining shard of his mirror, allowing you to enter his realm of madness back at the Withered Willow. If you dare to face him, it will be a fearsome challenge. So, that's the new storyline of Delirium. As you can see, it's not only a quest line, there are new mechanics,
there's
new
more to the
crafting
video.
options, and new boss fights. But one question you might have is, what happens after? Well, once you've completed the story, Grand Mirrors will start appearing on the Atlas sometimes after completing Delirium encounters. After doing the Grand Mirror, you can select where on the Atlas you want to do your fruit-induced drug trip and get another key to fight Tangmazu. But this time, the fight will be quite a bit harder. And not only that, the fight will be able to drop a bunch of new uniques that were not available in the questline version. After doing a Grand Mirror, the decision of where to spread the fog can be important, because there are some potent emotions that only come from certain map bosses affected by Delirium this way. Like all emotions, they can craft special mods onto jewels, but these potent emotions can create mods that you can't get any other way. So for example, Potent Liquid Melancholy is an emotion that can only come from human bosses.
Debilitate enemies on hit while you have an emerald and sapphire socketed. What? These are not created equal. A random trash tier exposure? Blind on hit on emerald? Seriously? Yeah, debilitate is good. Actually, I don't know what it does exactly in PoE2. Let me see. But the other ones are trash. Debilitate, 20 reduced movement speed, 10% reduced damage dealt, lasts 1 second, but then on hit is pretty much full uptime, right? So like 11% more survivability. Guaranteed blind is good for evasion deflect builds. There is so much blind in dexterity skills that I doubt you would care for it, but I guess maybe. I guess if you're playing like not dexterity skills and you're using like armor based deflection, blind would be insane, right? Actually, there are actually a few cases where that's insane. Twisters and Whirlwind Slash have innate blind. Yes. So it's completely useless on this.
And allows you to add a variety of on-hit effects.
Also, you might want to try instilling amulets with these emotions. They could have some interesting effects, with some powerful notables that do not normally exist on the tree. Like Storm.
Fully broken armor you inflict also increases cold and lightning damage taken from hits.
Storm's Rebuke, which makes armor break boost your cold and lightning damage.
But also notables from a clearly deranged mind, like Calm's Blessing. This skill allows you to ancestrally boost fire spells after using a Warcry. How about using an Ancestral Flame Blast?
Now, just like before, you can also upgrade the League by getting points for a dedicated Delirium Atlas tree. But this now works in a much better way and has much cooler effects. The maps in the Delirium area of the Atlas give you Delirium passive points for completing them, so it's easy to see how to progress.
Some nodes will add new types of mirror shard encounters to your Deliriums.
Like this one, which will pause the Delirium for some amount of time, allowing you to more easily get to higher depths. Or this one, which adds extra Delirium modifiers to monsters when you pick it up. There are also nodes that can add new types of drops, like this one, which modifies Simulacrum encounters to add special liquid emotions, which can craft time-lost jewels. And nodes that apply to the Atlas mechanics of the League, like this one, which causes the Grand Mirror to spread Delirium fog over a larger area of the Atlas, potentially containing multiple Simulacrums.
Alright, so that's the changes to Delirium. The core mechanic now includes a bunch of new things to find, new monsters to kill, and has new mechanics on the Atlas. It also has new crafting system for jewels, and over 20 new unlockable notables for amulets. Not only that, but you have a new pinnacle boss with a bunch of new unique items, and a massively upgraded Atlas tree just for Delirium.
The same thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the whole video. Alright, pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're definitely gonna keep busy.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about. Wind's fury. Die, beast.
I'm mostly a bit concerned with
Time to get Elva down here.
I've never keep up the search.
I'm a bit concerned with the fact that some builds are really bad at Delirium. So Delirium monsters have no corpses. You can't engage with corpses at all. Endgame boss is dying in 2 seconds. They are nerfing a lot of stuff. You have to keep in mind that they're nerfing gem levels pretty significantly. They're nerfing sustain very significantly. Quite a bit more life there. Good build will one-shot bosses. There's definitely a few skills that have a high potential to do that, yep.
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual. What needs must.
What? I got wrecked. Ethical DPS? Is that a lot? I don't even really know.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Armor, life, strength. Skipped phase 2. There's a phase 2.
Evil in the shop, you might.
Immunity to ignite.
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, yeah, you can buy charms off this.
It's idea. Take care.
Yes? Stay wary.
Kinda suck. Is it ever worth gambling any of these? I think it's almost the same cost. This one, Proj, cold damage. I guess this one has like the higher crit. Actually kind of crappy.
Oh, that's quite pretty. Maybe buy.
Weapons are the only thing worth gambling.
Take kindly to that.
Still alive. Some pretty things, yes? See you.
I want like a sort all here. Okay, we got our essences.
Yes?
I feel like my armor is really crappy. I guess we don't always get better ones.
If you hear a click, duck.
Could we get armor the correct defense type?
Hello. Care to take a chance? I hope you're happy with it.
I do like the way it gleams.
That's
There, 300 evasion. Hardly better. Where am I going? Infested Barrens. You got a +3 wand in Act 3. Yeah, I don't think that's something you should expect every time. I feel like the detonation stuff is just far too slow to be relevant in this build. You really do need, like, faster detonation time. Is there anything that pops them? Just short fuse. $76. Wow, what the hell? Maybe that is worth it, actually. Twister did not get buffed, no.
Good day to you. What's mine is yours, for the right price. Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna pick up those wisdoms. It's not popular because it's a 1 to 2 button build. Oh, it's much more than that. Dude, I legit don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me. Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
Okay. Get Dance with Death pretty soon. No, that was my big one.
Hello? What's this? Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and attack me.
This mech.
Trial of Chaos? No, I'm doing this without ascending.
Some pretty.
I guess I should just have a lot more of those.
Not now.
What happened?
Presence. Actually, a lot of fire damage.
I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, I can use level 9 gems now. Ice tipped arrow. Freezing mark. Not a big difference. 2 levels for that and 6 more mana. That's actually kind of ridiculous that it's so much. Where else can I get cooldown? Presence cooldown. Oh, Authority is pretty nice. I guess multitasking is just generally very good. Cooldown seems to be more of a merc thing. You can just hit equip gems to see all the gems you can upgrade. What do you mean, like there? don't understand. What do you mean? I normally do that. Oh, equipped gems. You mean this thing? Yeah, sure. I just, I'm very new to playing. Like, I've never played a Huntress. I've never played with spear skills. I've never played with bow skills. I've never played, like, the combo with the freeze crap. So I'm kind of just going at my own pace. I'm looking at what other skills I could even get. This is the noob mode, guys. Noob mode. Oh, I did die. Yeah, you get a lot of sprint deaths. I have to try to not die here though, because it's huge time waste. Does increased duration increase ice tip detonation time? I don't think so. I'm not sure if I'm going to use ice tip at the end. It does seem very good though. I have 3 soul cores and no events where I use them yet. Okay. I mean, that's good enough. I don't care so much for the next one. Yeah, fuse duration. I'm sure it is like that.
That thing
mean? With this, we could pick good luck.
Okay. How do I get to that skill effect duration easily?
Unburdened. Unbeatable.
I only have 60 spirit. Why am I even using a scepter then?
This needs a bigger soul core. The little uns won't do.
Tame beast for an aura? I don't think so. Is forked good? 26? No, that's bad. Old news.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope.
Mobs? I haven't heard the plink. That's the plink. Is the pet with ice trails still empower tornadoes? Yes, that's still a mechanic. How many hours do I have on PoE2? Quite a few. Kind of want like a different skill to freeze.
Why don't you do the Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Storm's coming! Hold on. Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Companion with Frost. If I get like an Ice Trail companion and I like weapon swap to it, does it like actually work properly? I guess I could try doing that actually.
What have you learned?
Here to help.
Kind of like the life on kill stuff on that one though.
It's a deal. Farewell.
I don't know, like I mean, if I have the Tame Beast only on like the damage, will the Tame Beast spawn like directly under me, empowering the tornado 100% of the time, or do I have to have the guy roaming around the whole time? Should? I mean, I don't know. There's whetstones. 95 damage. Log in. I can't use it on whirling. The whirling offhand needs to be empty.
Here goes. Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead. I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship. Whipping up a storm! You don't stand a chance!
I quite like Ice Tip. skill speed, movement speed, skill speed. And I get that on both because we want the cast speed, right? Debuff slow magnitude. Kind of like the slow magnitude. What's the point of that? I think that was a single twister with ice. Wait, does that actually work? Single twister. What the hell? You don't have to triple whirling? No, no, no. I already knew that. You don't have to whirling. Look at the ice tip spear crap. Wait, I just spawned 0 in that spot. Does Ice Tip Spear get, like, more triggers later? Or is it just damage? Minions works on Steam Deck, yeah. Okay, just Twister. Oh, it literally bugs here. Okay, I guess those guys are really cold resistant. Come on, what the hell is that? maybe we should get like area on that. I'm following that speedrunner. Sorry, I forgot his name. He's very popular. You guys can probably say it. I'll remember. Yeah, the guy that dies. Yeah. He's got like the world record. Finish the campaign, and he did it with twisters on Amazon. Win 69. Quinn is currently not the record holder, actually. Last I checked.
How can I?
Be warned, Fripp, be wary. Anything catch your eye. I like being wary.
The hell is that?
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Dude, running down steps is dangerous.
Until next time.
Alright, we have to get that thing.
Won't take kindly to that.
Act 1 Twister feels horrible. Everything is horrible in Act 1. It's designed to feel horrible. You're doing it right, don't worry. Yeah, better get XP for that one. Oh, come on. Where's my checkpoint? That's my checkpoint? Are you serious?
What's all this then? The people look.
I mean, I'll have to do the Molten Vault, right? Like on League Start, you have to do Molten Vault. Are there other options for Huntress leveling? Probably, I just don't know what they are. I never played this. This is literally my first and only run with this. Grenades.
Not giving up the ghost just yet.
Oh wow, it's quite noticeable. The attack speed difference. My main issue is, like, if I use Ice Tip Arrow, do I basically just not leech? Is that, like, how it's balanced, basically? No one's gonna be leeching next patch, I guess. Leech what? I guess I could use Leech on the evasion thing, right?
Does he have a death wish or what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can put Life Leech Gem on Wind Dancer. That's pretty painful, but that's exactly what I remember, so... Yeah. Screw this guy. You don't need this boss until you want to reforge? Yeah, but you definitely want to do, like, level appropriate stuff for the most part. I don't know. But yes, that's correct. Level 40. Reliable of Conquest. Damn. Life per hit with attacks. Yeah, that's a lot of survivability.
Don't get eaten.
Melee. I mean, this is not really a melee build. This is so insane to me. I didn't realize so much power was coming from ice-tipped arrows. Herald of Ice going along with that, I see. Now what? We're going for spear passives. Damage while surrounded, projectile damage. Damage with spears, damage with spears. Attack speed and accuracy. They look so mid. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that guy's actually really hard. Temporal bubble. I mean, the thing's probably over there. See, without Ice Tip, this build kind of sucks. Yeah, Rio de Janeiro is one of my favorite places I've ever been to. I really liked it. My league starting this? I think so. I think so. That was an invulnerable aura. Ow. Yo, damage. My favorite minions to level?
Not now.
You just want to use Skeleton Sniper with the source of fire damage and just blow up their arrow. There is no better build than that. Over 2. Kind of like the charge per second on that.
What do you mean? Some odds and ends we find. It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
Nobody played Twister's last league. Is Infernal Legion not better? Infernal Legion probably won't be better until you get a turtle in the interlude and quite a few Tame Beast levels. Spectre Infernal Legion is pretty bad. I mean, it's still probably fine. It's still probably fine, but it's a lot worse than before. A witch minion build be okay? It'll be okay. I don't want to play Energy Shield. The Energy Shield recovery stuff is massively nerfed. It's not like a little nerfed, it's massively nerfed. Like, you're gonna play it a little bit, and you're gonna be like, oh, I guess I need to make my Energy Shield recovery start, like, a little bit earlier. But then you realize that a little bit earlier is, like, 8 passives now. It's not, like, 2. It's, like, 8. That's the problem. And you're gonna be like, oh, wait, my Energy Shield's not actually recovering that much when it is recovering. And then instead of, like, 2 or 3 passives, that's, like, 5 passives. Invoker Meditate is OP. I don't know, bro. I don't really want to channel to get my Energy Shield back. You can play whatever you want, but sounds pretty bad to me. Did I not use the tipped arrows? Combo instant ES. Who has that? Is that is that Monk also? God damn it. I'm locked in? Well, if I'm not locked in, I'm gonna die on this, so that's, you know, that's part of it. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of damage. Oops.
Your son don't impress me. Wait.
ingenuity never ceases to amaze
Oh,
me.
pretty good.
Hey. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! We're back in the encampment.
Having the dodge roll in this rotation will feel awkward. Yeah, so I'm gonna do duration scaling. What, dude? This is cheating. This is. Yo, we got exalts here. Or what? Actually, life on hit's pretty good. Elemental damage with attacks. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can work with that. How do you get like your things back? It's the salvage, right? Oh, I can't. What am I doing? Guys, is this okay for Act 3? Do you guys think I'll be okay? Maybe? Okay.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Are these living hearts?
Should gamble more. No skills? True. Is Oaken Towers Endless impossible now? I had a start of combat build, hit the opponent for 500,000, and I lost to a guy that had start of combat shield for like 1 billion. So yeah. No, I'm not going to use that in both sets. Yeah, there's a lot of collision bugs here with this, it seems.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gates? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Bow to your queen or die!
예쁘다고.
I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
Ow.
The wind howls.
Hey, what's the noise? Not that. I guess Broad Spear does really good damage. How automated would this build get in endgame? I mean, you know, that's kind of like dealer's choice type of thing. Possibly automated, possibly not very automated. upgrade some of my skills. Oh, I need 74 dexterity. Don't have that. I do not have heart. This is really annoying. Sometimes it just doesn't want to drop. It's the Vol Goliaths that drop it, right? That's an upgrade. Can I respawn? I'm actually gonna check. Can I respawn with a green item like here? Yeah, this one I can.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val? Spirit, forgive me for this.
And I think here we just go for it. Damage attack speed there is very strong. More patch notes added. Oh really? Oh, okay, there's actually quite a few. So a bunch of skills can be crafted there. Non-interactable. No more nuke your max resists. That brings a lot of value to max resists then. Oh my god. What? Wait, does that affect the hammer? Does the hammer give you 4 shrines now? Isn't that just like the best item in the game? It probably doesn't affect the hammer. It's like too good. The hammer specifies 20 seconds. Yeah, but the 20 seconds... Isn't 20 seconds the base duration of shrines? I know it specifies it. Oh, it's normally 30? Okay, fine, fine. The scaling is the same, they just didn't update it. %15% spirit. What the hell is Idol of Uldern? Oh, damn, dude, totem buffs? The plus limit amulet now has 15% spirit? 15% with the corrupt. The corrupt goes to 30, right? So it should round up. So it should be 20% spirit with a perfect corrupt. That's like 100 spirit. The road warrior can no longer be obtained. Wrecked. I don't even know if I want to waste time looking at these numbers. I'm sure they're total garbage. A random skill that requires glory generates 50% of its maximum glory when your mark activates when in socketed helmets. That seems decent. When socketed in gloves, it now grants energy shield recharge starts when your minions are reformed. When socketed in body armor, it grants 75% of armor applies to chaos damage while on full energy shield. What? What the hell is that? What a stupid affix. It basically applies to a single hit until your energy shield recharges. Do you know when your next energy shield's gonna recharge? Pretty much never. Especially if you're stacking armor. It's for Zealot's Oath. Yeah, if you have like 3 energy shield with Zealot's Oath, I can see it. Gain armor, 35% life lost. Life leech modifiers changed. Bogfell Commoner now is a Spectre variant for the boss version of the monster. Oh, okay. So they kept the Giga HP Bogfell Commoner off the boss, but what this means is that it no longer costs 50 spirit. It's gonna cost like 150 spirit. That's what this means. It already had a variant off the boss, but this is like they tailored it. Alright guys, twisters. Twisters are in the clear. We're twisting. We're still twisting. I missed the most important line. What was it? crafting limited to 1 essence? What? Whoa, 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 what? Crafting methods that puts a single guaranteed modifier on an item now adds it as a crafted modifier. Items can only have a single crafted modifier on an item. Yo. No, dude. Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it, dog. So Abyss does not give you a guaranteed modifier. Abyss would not count. Twister and Tame Beast to be viable in hardcore solo self-found? Hard to say. This makes weapon crafting significantly more difficult. Like, significantly more difficult. Losing gem levels on weapons actually doesn't matter so much for Twister. Like, Twister has horrible gem scaling. Like, horrible. It's like 4% per level. So that doesn't matter. It's so you can't spam emotions on jewels, I see. It's linear, it's not linear. It's just crappy scaling. But it's not linear. The differences in higher levels is higher. This is basically like an atom bomb on essences. That's what it is. Powerful weapons are going to be extremely hard to craft. Extremely hard to craft. What's the Aziri spear look like? Is it, no. Dropped by the market? What? Is it contempt? Pretty good. Builds that use unique weapons look better. Yeah.
Naught but darkness about this statue.
The intruder is here.
Oh, that's the deflect spear. That's a really good one.
I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Touch one hair on Alva's head
sucks when you want to craft a wand. A wand? My dude, wands are the least things nerfed by that change.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need more time.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I need more time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
The ends justify the means. Unleashed.
Wait.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It
It's really tough to do the rotation properly, and he's a very small target.
I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I've had enough of you. Existence is mere.
Damage is pretty good. I don't think it's bad at all.
Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come
Where
with
does the
us
Kripp part of
and
my name
unseat the
originate from?
future.
So Krippy and I, we both had different characters at the time in Dark Age of Camelot. He was Unseen, and I was Mons at the time. And it's like a pretty crazy PvP game. So we encountered a guy who's playing a troll, which is like the biggest character, and he was unbelievably bad. It was like literally one of the worst players we've ever seen in our many years of Dark Age of Camelot. And his name was Krippy. And he like came back for more and just killed him like 2 or 3 times or something. And then the next time Krippy made a character, he named it Krippi. He thought it was funny. And I'm like, damn, that's a good name. So it just so happened that we were going to play a round of Diablo 2 new season. So I named my character Kripparian, which is the barbarian version of the Kripp.
has one piece of an ancient weapon.
And I misspelled it with an extra R. But you gotta own your mistakes. So we just left it in there.
just a friend I'll set up
Was I hyped for the Dark Age of Camelot spiritual successor? No.
Not now.
Last I heard, that game is in serious trouble.
the name. Look, just if anyone can get you there, it's fire then.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Is that Camelot Unchained? They made a trailer like years later that actually looked pretty good with like destructible stuff. But when they originally launched like their project, they literally had drawings of what their game would be like. And people were actually hyped about this. So it's like, hey guys, I made Dark Age of Camelot and I'm awesome, and I made a bunch of other games, and we're going to work on this game that's going to be like Dark Age of Camelot. Here are some drawings. Now give me Kickstarter. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. These drawings are not going to cut it. But I looked at all the other games that he made since Dark Age of Camelot, and they literally all bombed. All of them. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know about this. But yeah, a few years later, they came out with like a little bit of gameplay footage where characters would have skills that would create terrain that would act as like line of sight blocking. It's actually pretty cool. Like that got me a little bit interested. But I think shortly after that, the project went like super downhill. I don't really know every detail. I'm sure some people know more than I do.
This is my shop. Let's deal. Impeccable offerings.
We buy. Guess we transmute these. That's pretty bad. That is also really bad. Jewelry with life. I guess I don't really need spirit. Kind of want to go back to the build a little bit. It's never coming out. So the cold stuff is very good. Same. Is that worth 4 points? I don't know. Man, what a crazy node. Chill duration, shock duration, shock mag, chill mag. What the hell? Mobilization. Immobilize. I don't know. Am I spelling it bad? Immobilization. Don't think I spelled it wrong. Immobile. I'm dumb. I don't know. I have no idea where that note is. Oh, you mean it as a keyword in general? Stun, freeze, and electrocute buildup. Oh, I see. Where would they even put the companion nodes? It's like so jam-packed in here. I actually have no idea. Spear ailment. Life per 4 dexterity. Like 40 life from that? These nodes are so bad. Life on the tree. Yeah. Amazing. So like that's definitely getting taken. That's definitely getting taken. I don't know about the blind stuff. Nah, you get projectile speed just playing the new Ascendancy. You don't really need it. Attacks pen 15, wow. Can't really save any points though. That is really good. Is the tree updated? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I guess that's a lot of damage. Is there anything that interacts with buffs? Not debuffs. Buffs. Auras. Yeah, they lowered Tame Beast. The plus 16 evasion ratings are so bad. Probably better to do it this way. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. And it's 10 less evasion. That's definitely better. Does that change any of the math on the others? hell is incision? I don't even know what that is. It's the worst thing ever. Is it now? What about blind? I know blind effect is really big. Cannot be blinded. Blind effect 50. That's like obtainable there. Through dexterity is not even bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You won't need as much damage because your proj speed is going to be damage. Not really a lot of blind effect besides the 50. Kind of weird, there's like these inner paths. I know I'm looking at it a lot, but I'm very unfamiliar with the passive tree in this area. It's like this and the mercenary. I'm very unfamiliar. I think the freeze build up there probably is worth it. But it's a lot of crappy points otherwise. I don't know. What the hell are these things? What the hell? People use these? These are very good. A gem is 30 pen. Under 55, ward up. Attacks of this weapon penetrate 25. Man, penetration's like crazy value. Soul core of Topotante. I mean, cursing with this build is not realistic. And, like, bosses have 50, right? $75 for Zesh, Jesus. There's no King of the Mists. No? The King of the Mist. Resistance is 0. Okay. What else do we have? Kosis. 30. And Arbiter. 75. God damn. How are you supposed to balance this? I guess you can just use like a penetration gem. Rakiata. Yeah, as if. Rakiata is so unbelievably broken. Zero chaos. If you have Sacred Flame, do they basically resist off their chaos resist then? Or chaos. No, it says resist elemental damage. So we do elemental damage based on their lowest resist. Doesn't say elemental resist. So if I have Sacred Flame, I basically need like 0 penetration because nothing has chaos resist. That's such a stupid mechanic. You can have negative resist. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to 0 with this build though. Pen does not go below 0, no. My issue with Pen is I don't know what my primary damage source will be. It'll probably be cold, but for sure there's going to be some lightning and fire in there. So that's why I'm getting the penetration nodes for like all the elements. I think those are worth it. But then for the other ones, I don't really think they're worth it because I don't really know how much is actually going to be like cold damage, for example. It feels really wasted. That's the main issue that I have right now. I don't know, 15 pen in a socket might actually be quite good. All the Brotherhood, the Ring, Lightning the Cold. Yeah, but then we don't shock. And this ring sucks. I don't think that's gonna do it. I actually think these gloves are insane. Few builds are using those gloves, yeah. Pandemonious. Is that worth a whole amulet slot? With the gloves, maybe. Amulet opportunity cost is too high. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, Unix should be a little bit different with the runic system next patch. I don't think it'll be quite as cut and dry. Tornadoes are projectiles, yes. What is staged? Skills can gain stages passively or while attacking, casting them. Wait, so you can cast Wind Dancer to build up your stages again? I've actually used this, I didn't know that. Oh, it's just like a Flame Blast, I see. And cooldown recovery will work on these also. Wait, it's an attack and you can't do attacks? Wait, you can't actually use attack supports on this? Really? It's the evasion aura. It's literally an attack. Okay, you can. Yeah, I thought you can. Like, I've used this. This one I've used. I don't use it actively, but I used it on a character with like an oracle with the guaranteed crits. And then I used the Atziri gloves, instant leech. So I just put like lifesteal gem and some damage supports. And I don't even have evasion. And basically when I get hit, I just get the life back. But yeah, that was last patch, so I don't know. I thought maybe they changed something. Yeah, I guess the support list is just bugged on it. On the PoEDB. But yeah, I will be able to get like some leech back with this, I guess. Ice-tipped arrows, 5%. That's actually wild. Short fuse, elemental armament, cooldown recovery, elemental focus. I don't know if I like elemental focus. Snail Vol Twister. What the hell is this? Damage per block. Why would you use the vengeance on this? Oh, I guess you might have a lot of rage stacking. More freeze buildup. Nerfed by 50%. That seems like such a bizarre build. What the hell is this gear? Max hit 1.7? How do you level to 90? Nah, this is not a real character. Just don't get hit. Rage, rapid attacks, knockback. Aren't there other things you could link with that? This is one of the most scuffed characters I've ever seen. What the hell is this? Yeah, it's SSF. I don't think the Lich version will have more proj speed than a properly executed Spirit Walker. 5% cooldown recovery rate, man. That's a little bit too premium, I would say. Cooldown recovery on boots now. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like the freeze buildup might be pretty important. You're saying immobilization buildup counts? There's not much there for that, though. Alright. Yeah, I saw the ritual reward changes. I think I'm probably done for today. I'm feeling pretty tired. I'll have to look into a few things, and I don't have like a finalized setup.
Yes?
Where do you ID items?
Yes.
Like, does the hooded one just bail? He's by the stash? No, he's not.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he is supposed to be. Just get Wake Up Destruction. I don't really like Wake Up Destruction.
What have you learned?
I guess you have to introduce with these guys.
Welcome up. Your business.
Is there a strategy to doing these? Usually I just kind of do them in the level required order.
We've arrived.
What's your... I'm
Well,
it's got it all good. Ahoy. There you go. We shouldn't be here.
3 of the 4 islands have something you need, but it changes every league.
The wind howls. Need more time.
It is pretty crazy how good this feels. Once it comes together a little bit. Thoughts on crafting nerf? Pretty rough. Really good weapons are going to be much harder to craft.
Part of a map looks like. Where's the rest of it?
Dude, I was getting ready to barrage. Just died. I do wonder, like the ice-tipped arrows probably is much stronger with a bow, right? Salvo? I don't think salvo's gonna be that good, but maybe. Fracture the crafted modifier.
Don't come near the circle. Yes, Lord, and it is I also. Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment.
There might be some shenanigans, like because it doesn't say you can't re-roll it. Off-screening in Act 4. I'll have you know, this is an interlude. Don't have space for an AUG.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
Damage is like a bit whatever here. Attack speed, mana leech damage. Oh, he's very cold resist.
Something almost otherworldly about this Verisium.
Crafting changed such a massive nerf to SSF. It is actually.
There we go. Farewell.
Greetings. What can I do
Friend,
for
please. You have this.
For the savior.
Hail. What are you interested in?
317. Nah.
I think I can find a buyer for
Reckon
that.
this'll come in useful sooner or later.
Fine, whatever. I'm gonna head out.
Come back soon.
I might take a day or two off until PoE releases. Just taking it a bit chill. I'm gonna get some sleep now. If you guys want more content, we got 2 YouTube videos on the main channel, and we got new IRL video tonight, so make sure to check that out. SSF, what's that? We'll make do. Mostly need to get the full passive tree before I decide, but I really like the ice tip arrows stuff. I think it's very good. We'll see how it works out later. Till next time, thanks for watching. Have a good night.